shortstop, Trevor Story.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Carlos Santana. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And downstairs. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. And the righty deals. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's Anthony Rendon. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Anthony Rendon.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Lindor fires over to first. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, and now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and 2 away now. Here's Harper now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's hard hit on the line. Diving try, but it falls in, base hit.
Now batting.
And now C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. Now the 0-1. That's inside. Harper off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now, Harry Ford. And a pitch. And that's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Throws to first. One away here in the fifth.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Sizemore, the next to hit, takes ball one. Here's a 1-1. And there's two down. Keith Hernandez now at the plate. Slide to right his first time.
Keith Hernandez.
Fought off foul. And now the 0-1. And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now back in safely at first.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
1-1.
Slider misses. He showed bunt. Triple digits on that last pitch. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brett Phillips. And the pitch. Ball one there.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering misses, and that's ball two. Got him. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. In the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman.
Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. And a pitch. This to center field. Marsh moves under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Brandon Marsh. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And stepping in is the speedy Sean Green. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Strike two.
No ball,
this is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you...
Runner on the go.
Ball,
pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe.
And that's a check swing at a ball in the dirt. 3-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Trevor Story now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Carlos Santana. The pitch.
I got 1 ball.
This one
strike.
in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Righty delivers. Story on the move. There's a swing and a drive. And gone. Carlos Santana powers one out, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Anthony Rendon getting ready to hit. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
Slider right there. They say you win.
0-2.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. And he deals. Now one missed. And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. And you know how I love the cycle. The pitch. And another ball.
Talking about Craig's son, Kevin, he's a solid player, has a lot of his dad in him, too. Plays the game real hard.
Up with it, fires to first.
He's in there.
Safe. He beats it out and reaches on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Moncada in the box now, takes strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Snapped over to first. And he's back in there. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And that is strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. And
1
now
ball,
1 and 2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the play.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Francisco Lindor digs in now. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Popped up. Mateo trying to get there. Racing, makes the catch. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Yep,
Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush.
Now, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
In the air, out towards right center. Marsh moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
Harry Ford. Your attention, please. Now, fearless.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So up next, Grady Sizemore. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Gonna count 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. On a line, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Hernandez in the box again. Takes the strike. And there's one away. Jorge Mateo now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Back safely.
Safe.
Sizemore at first, one gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Runner on the go.
I got a ball.
It's a pitch out. Sizemore trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. He was caught in between there, and they'll tag him out the baseline, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, C.J. Cron. Lee back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So digging in, Brett Phillips. And a big swing and a miss.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys,
That's a ball.
they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
The catcher,
At the plate, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
Swings through that one.
0-1
0-1.
count.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Batter's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. There's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Bunts it towards the mound. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's safe.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Marsh on at first. Nobody out. Right-hander kick steals. And there he goes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he dives in safely.
He's good.
Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now it's going to be Trevor Story.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
1-0.
Runner on the move. Tag, and he's out at first.
Out.
Couldn't get back to the bag. Foul ball there. Swing and a
1 ball,
miss.
2
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Got him swinging. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman.
First baseman. Ready.
Camilo Doval on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses. And now 2-0.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2-1 now.
Nope, outside.
That's a strike.
The count is full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Moncada, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that will end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the ninth. Leading off, Carlos Santana. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Smith measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's one down. Throw over to first. Harry Ford, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Kicks and fires. That one missing inside. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Sizemore, batting with one down, takes the strike. Lindor makes his way towards it. Out number 2.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hernandez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's down. A base hit. Ford caught up now trying to get to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom 9. Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. And now here is Harper. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Kenley is also the Dodgers all-time saves leader with an even 350. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And 1-2.
One ball.
Good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And it's 0-2. And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are
phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fine home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now. All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine. Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops. The ops. You're right. Bedroom feel like fine. Like hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my ice. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive. Baby, all I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my, I have the word like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine. All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop you, I make the world go ooh ah ooh.
Bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, and it going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce, spilling, got a check. Big I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it. Fans whip it.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astronauts taking on the Sky Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Sean Green.
the right fielder, Sean Green.
The pitch. That misses
No,
the zone,
inside.
and we're underway. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Chisholm going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
What a stop. Throw to first, and that's the third out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
The pitch. That misses off the outside edge. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Ford down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
No ball,
Guy out there
strikes.
sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Ball, that's in.
Next one off the plate inside. And that is ball one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Mateo has a beat on it. He makes the grab. 2 away. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Third, the left fielder, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like
3. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
Anthony Rendon.
And a pitch.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Next
One
pitch
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Harper has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Harry Ford will hit next. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Second inning here, no score. On the run, sends it over to first. Two up, two down in the top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
Grady Sizemore.
0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's some real power at the plate. C.J. Cron. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run that was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he was with the Marlins in 2016.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Throw to first. Got him.
Out.
1 away on the strikeout. So up next, Brett Phillips. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. Green on the move. And there are 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
The catcher, Santana.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. On to the 3rd inning. And now, Keith Hernandez.
The first baseman, Keith.
And here it comes. Garcia goes 6'1", 245 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
Oh, that's foul.
Check swing. He held up. 2-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And there are 2 outs.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Brandon Marsh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Santana gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. For Freeman, singing all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove, and then finally in 2021 a World Series championship with the Braves. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
1-2.
Yeah, and I'd say that 2021 World Series trophy bigger than all the rest, as he was the heart and soul of that.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Ball one,
this
no
time,
strike.
106.
Swing and a miss.
I got a
And the
ball,
count
1
even
strike.
at 1. Swing and a
1 ball,
miss.
2
And it's
strikes.
1 and 2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
He's out.
Fires over to Hernandez. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here is Moncada. That's in there. That's strike 1. Freeman, the runner at second with 1 away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Out towards right center field. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lindor, the
Off the
next to
plate, ball
hit,
1.
takes outside. Runner at second, 2 down. In for a strike. And it's 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Good
That's a
eye
ball.
right there. Swing and a miss. Nice
2
changeup.
balls, 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in New York, on to the 4th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Sean Green. Now the right-hander ready to go.
Ball.
Still no score. That one
Counts 1-0.
misses. Ball 1. There's a strike. Next
2 balls,
offering
1
is
strike.
down low. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next
We got
pitch
full
misses
count.
inside, and that's ball 3. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A solo shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Trevor Story. And that's in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's a base hit.
The bat, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Carlos Santana.
Ball.
First offering misses the mark. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the
2-0.
zone. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's
2
count.
balls,
Well,
1
if
strike.
nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Story around second. to third.
Yep,
Tag,
good tagging
got
right
it.
there.
Santana caught in a rundown now. Over to first, safe. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Flied out his first time. And that one fouled off. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Santana stands at first with one out. Next pitch just misses. 1-2 the count. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
At the belt and fires.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
But he's back. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 1.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the power speed combo. Grady Sizemore. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
Nope.
Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Moncada brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom 4, and now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And here is C.J. Cron. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth, and now the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. And the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And there's a ball.
No strikes.
And a quick out, number one.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Chisholm has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
March batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. Way high.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around. Rule to swing. Back now in the Bronx, and now Brett Phillips.
The right fielder.
Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And first offering is fouled off.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And that one pulled foul. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
That one fouled off. In the dirt, on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back in the Bronx, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sean Green. Garcia back to work. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone. 1-1. And the righty deals. Santana takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Trevor Story now.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Biggio makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat, Craig Biggio. And the right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit. Here is Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 so far.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He is safe.
He's in there.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Swung on, belted. And it's gone. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a pitch. This one in the air, right field. Green gets under it. And it's caught for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Bryce Harper. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. The wide to kick the pitch. Up the middle, Story. Harper retired. Crone, 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Slow roller to third. Sends it across to first. Inning over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
In the dirt, up with it, fires to first.
Got him.
In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch.
Ford at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that one handled. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And the batter now, Grady Sizemore.
The left fielder, Grady.
Gets him to chase after that one. And a pitch. Harper going back some more, onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
With the traditional 7th inning drag.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder. Brett Phillips. Here comes a pitch. And a base hit up the middle.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's the new pitcher now, Greg Holland.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. 0-1 now. Phillips runs and fouled off. Phillips aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 2.
Freddie Freeman.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised.
Phillips runs. Ball misses. Throw to second.
No.
And he's safe. Ripped on a line. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
Biggio now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Holland. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
Third baseman.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. High in the air, out to right. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning.
Your attention, please.
Welcome back for the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Keith Hernandez.
The first baseman.
The pitch.
Hernandez.
Harper hustling after it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Second base.
Now here is Jorge Mateo.
Mateo.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Right-handed reliever. Got him. 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next bat. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. First pitch, not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Marsh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A 2-run shot, and we're level. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Trevor Story getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a good eye there.
Outside.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging. Nasty forkball. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And he deals. And a foul ball. 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and that's the first out. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swings and misses.
1 ball,
and
2
that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Harper now. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Bryce Harper goes deep. And they jump out front. It's 4-3. And here is C.J. Cron. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
All on the
Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Well, 1-run game. And the batter now, Carlos Santana. Gagne, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal.
Oh, and a great stop. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Next to hit, Anthony Rendon. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Harry Ford. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Brett Phillips. Big spot for him here. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. And now it's filled up.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but
got him, and that's the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Got him moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you massive. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real. I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth for? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through loops. Can't stop, I must be just between me and you. Just between me and you. Just gotta see that. Just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a package. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence. Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward.
It's showdown time.
I don't got nothing.
Here's our hurler,
I don't
Scott
got nothing.
Farmer. For this showdown, they are allowed 13 outs, and they are chasing 3 runs. Should be a great matchup. Love Nation. The batter, number 7. Shortstop. time. Here's our hurler, Clayton Kershaw. In this showdown, they will have 10 outs to play with, and they are chasing 2 runs. It's on. Center fielder, number 1, Richie Ashford. The first baseman, number 34, the batter, the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. The batter, the third baseman, DEJEN Mayhew. left fielder, Mike Trout. Oh, that hammered to right.
We had a hunch, and I'm a critic cunch, and we ain't got no lunch, and now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a killing. Okay, like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike, I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that give me all right. Like MC bags and big G-pads, but I ain't got no G-pads, like I ain't get that, and I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass, I'm stupid should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that, go and get my Stanley Kubrick poster pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if you would've told me earlier, I would've caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you the southern product. Like Diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher man, cause God made a beat. Roll on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big dogs. Like what you doing? new riches. Ayy, ayy. And now my homies talking too new. Ayy, ayy. Phone ringing, who is it? Ayy, got no time, slow wine, move with it. Ayy, ayy. One more time. When you say you rap for me. When you say you die for me. Is it a forever thing? No matter whatever brings. Ayy, when you say you always down. When you say you hold my crown. Is it a forever thing? No matter whatever brings. No matter whatever brings. No matter whatever brings. No matter whatever brings. No matter.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck.
We hear all the time from people around here, Double A is where you start to see the...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions.
And now, your San Antonio
First pitch coming your way next.
Mission.
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Reese Kinnear. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Lopez at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McKenna right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 1 inning in the books here. The Hooks on top 4-0. Digging in, Lopez.
Number 7.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. 1 runs in, now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. Safe, he beats it. Now, Jordan Brewer, 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And he lays one down the left side. They get 1 out. Close play, but in there.
Now batting.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Lopez.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Runner leads away at second. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. This one smashed down the right field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Righty delivers. That one ripped right center field. Hits the fence. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 9-5. And he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Man at first. Now here is Lopez. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. That one felt good. His 23rd of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 13. Bases full, 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Lopez. Just a single short of the cycle. And that one hammered. McKenna going back some more, looking up, leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it hits the fence. Cut off, now a throw home. The tag, wow. That retires the side, but 3 runs score on the play. So they get 3 runs on 2 bases. Man at first with 1 gone. And now Greg Kessinger, 1 for 3. Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Hawkins. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the speedy catcher, Lopez. And here it comes. That's ripped. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, number 89. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Lopez. Hansen back to work. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Lopez digs in now. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Pulls that one foul.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. One run is in, bangs off the wall. The run scores all the way from first, and it's an 8-run lead. Throw, tag, safe at third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Lopez looking to complete the cycle with a double. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it's off the wall. Play it home. He's safe. And they now lead by 9. One of the rarest feats in baseball and history made here today. Huge congrats to him.
And we maybe only see this once or twice a year in the majors. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. Getting the nod on the mound, Jared Koenig. What do we need to know here?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He'll touch them all. His 26th of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Lopez. He's already homered in this one. Lopez measures 6 feet even, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. That's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it hits the fence. And they tag him out. Lopez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. 2 outs, bases full. Lopez will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they lead it. It's 6-2.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge. I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the Hood, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions.
And now, your San Antonio.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, number 60. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
That one is absolutely belted back there. And it's off the top of the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lopez. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the top of the wall. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 3-zip. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Ryan Clifford now at the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, number 83. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll... 1 gone, runner at first. At the plate, Lopez. A 1 down. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that at 110 miles per hour.
Here's the catcher, Lopez. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle. Nice grab. And they get the out. One hit. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Kessinger. And there's one away.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks taking on the San Antonio Missions. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
San Antonio Mission.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Reese Kinnear. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA.
And now this is down for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Run comes in from second. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here's the catcher, number 89.
The catcher, Cesar Salazar.
Next pitch is popped up. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. The Missions with the lead 2-1. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Lopez.
Number 7.
Lopez bats left, throws right, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. In for a strike, 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it is gone. His 28th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but
now the left fielder, Zach Daniels. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more.
Man at first. And now it's going to be Ryan Clifford. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Lopez. He's already homered in this game. And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert, long run. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to him. Lopez. Towards first. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And they do get the second out of the inning.
The designated Joshua Meir.
So up next, Rylan Bannon. 1 for 3.
Rylan Bannon.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best.
Now it's the second baseman, Dixon Machado. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. 2 outs. Runner on first. And now Lopez. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Hooks, 7 runs on 12 hits. 3 errors. They left 11 runners on base.
Private after parties, red carpets, real bobbies, fish scale Tommy. They reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on BBT, VHS. Don't say plans if you want, but we gon' make a mess.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
One of the most important aspects of development for a professional catcher is working on their pop time. Time between catching the ball from the pitcher.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AA Baseball on the show coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch. So 2 down, and here is Lopez. And that one hammered back there. And it's out of here. He powers one out to right field, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here's the power hitting catcher, Lopez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one ripped. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. A towering shot to center. Home run number 30 on the year. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lopez. Liner snagged at first.
That'll drive you crazy.
And now the DH, Cody Thomas. 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Lopez. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's the catcher, Lopez.
Number 7.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Base hit and a run in to score. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2. Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Main Street Field, minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Rico Garcia. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Well, he's been nearly untouchable, kind of a silent assassin out there, just goes to work, and guys look up it's deep into the ball game, and they haven't been able to scratch anything off of this guy. So,
look. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. His 31st home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the base.
Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Lopez. Garcia back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Rubiel Angeles digs in now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Trying to move him over here. The throw to first, out on the sac bunt.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And welcome back. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Cody Thomas. The pitch. Popped up. Lopez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brenton.
New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Lopez. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. The pitch. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Cooper Bowman. The wind to the pitch. Bunting for a hit.
Now batting,
Lopez getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the...
And now the catcher comes up to him, Lopez.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Base knock center field. Lead runner around second. He's in there.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So digging in, Pedro Pineda. The 2-1. Lopez makes the grab for the second out. And the throw gets away. Angeles around second, headed for third.
now batting, center fielder, Cody Thomas.
One out, base is empty. And the batter now, Lopez.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center. With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
12-4 is the way this one finishes. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Freddie Tarnick. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Here's a big power threat. Lopez doubled his first time up. Lopez, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this. Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Rubiel Angeles. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Harris leads off first with 1 away. And that bunted towards third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade an out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead, they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get an out there.
And now here is number 73. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bases loaded. 1 away. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Now it's the power speed combo. Lopez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two.
Lopez will hit next. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that is gone. He blasts one out to right, and they add on. It's 2-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
2 outs, bases loaded. And now the switch hitting catcher, Lopez. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 4-4. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you...
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the victorious Rockhounds, 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base. For the Mission, 4 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 22 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Johnny's face, man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the freestyle, going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing, and I get furious quick. And I take it for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke, then I finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico going up against Atlanta. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in is the speedy Sean Green.
The right fielder, Sean Green.
The wide to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and we are underway. Fought off foul. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Foul ball there.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Fly ball down the line. Number 8 flying after this one. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Carlos Santana. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, and here is Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Here's Francisco Lindor.
0-1.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
2 outs. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Slap the other way, foul. 2 down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. That is the inning. Welcome back. Top of the second. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
Anthony
Gibson back to work. And there's the strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That is it.
Harry Ford, the next to hit.
Harry Ford.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Kicks and deals. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Freeman on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Grady Sizemore.
Grady Sizemore.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score here in the second. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Gunnar Henderson.
Second baseman, Gunnar.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's George Springer. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story is what he has overcome. As a kid, he had a lot of anxiety, and he had a stutter. And he's a guy now that speaks publicly and does so marvelously and is a great spokesperson for young people who struggle with stuttering.
Yeah, the Stuttering Association for the Young, SAY is the acronym, and George Springer doing a great job representing that organization.
Yoan Moncada now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the right-hander deals. That misses. And a count 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Sizemore on the move to the gap. And he makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Keith Hernandez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2. A wind in the pitch.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Left-hand batter waits. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat. Sean Green. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. All muscle to center field, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. Freeman makes the catch, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over.
Swing, and Freeman blasts one to right. And it hits the base of the wall. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Safely into second. He's got a double. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And strike two.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, number 8.
The right fielder.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Start of the fourth. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Carlos Santana. The right-hander back to work. Ball one there. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. Now it's Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
There's a strike. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Next to hit, Harry Ford. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. Welcome back. And now Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop.
Pryor back to work.
Lindor.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
In the air to left, down the line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rendon, throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now fly ball to right center. Marsh pulls that one down. Runner tags up for third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think at this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
And the batter is George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That takes care of Springer. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fires to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. And it's fouled away. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Got it by him. Now here is Jorge Mateo. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Mateo.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass he handled.
Mateo runs. That one hooked foul. Mateo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering upstairs. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Yoan Moncada. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Doubled in his first AB.
Freddie Freeman.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. In the dirt, Ford collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Santana swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
In the dirt. Fires over to Hernandez. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Gibson back to work. On the ground. Henderson over to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Story stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Trevor Story bops one out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. Santana, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it drops in, and that's going to roll to the wall. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game when you could make that pitcher work a little more.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Touches down. That's a hit. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. That's out to center field. Rodriguez pulls it down, and that is that. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, number 8. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And the 0-2. In the dirt to first.
Got him.
And a quick out, number 1.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Rodriguez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. The 1-2. Left field. Sizemore under it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
The left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's one away. Now, Keith Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one.
Hernandez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. Henderson whips it to first on the run. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 3.
And here is Jorge Mateo. Check swing, no appeal. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
That is strike 2. Murakami whips it to first. Out number 3.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And the right-hander back to work. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Now, this is in the air down the line. Sizemore brings it in with a nice running grab. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Man at first. And now Yohan Moncada.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and the inning is over. ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Here's Trevor Story now. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Marsh leads off second with one gone in the inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. And now Carlos Santana, 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Man at second. Lifted in the air, right field. Number 8 moving under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready for the bottom. The pitch. In the air to left center. Sizemore on the move. Makes a nice running catch. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Santana up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now number 8.
Number 8.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-1. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. That's in for a strike. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter, right?
Zach Britton on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Rodriguez at second with 2 down. Seeing you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the 3rd baseman, Anthony Rendon. Gibson back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez racing after it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ball, that's off
Next
the plate.
pitch is outside. And here it comes. Swings through that one. It's the strikeout. Welcome back. Last chance for the home team. Down to third base. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the dirt. Fires over to Hernandez. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jansen, the tall righty, 35 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And that one wrapped foul.
Here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Curacao won the Little League World Series in 2004 with 11-year-old Jurickson Profar starting on the mound against the U.S. in the championship game.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score.
Today, some fellas I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we get it mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I just that I can't to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. To about when the presence of greatness, let's go. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself, for all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day call it manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back to the fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe while I calendar counting the days. The days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
treaded weak. Nice out-of-town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to Preston. From Forest Bank to Ainley. From Ainley I went to Preston.
Top of inning number 7, and here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. You know, Chris, I'm told that Edwin Diaz keeps an entire bucket of bubble gum in his locker.
It's a whole lot of sugar.
Rivera makes the play, and there's one away. Jock Peterson at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
That's a strike, and 1-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there at the belt and fires.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Number 19 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. The 2-0 is in for a strike. A little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Let me talk let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. You should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. We out like mama say, raising all of the stakes.
And the batter now, Shea Whitcomb.
This afternoon, the shortstop, Shea Whitcomb. Fans, theshow.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards. Track your stats, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is now theshow.com.
I'm a brat, like it out of one. I don't do no records once I throw it back. They never go back. I get right to it. They like it like that. Once I throw it back, they never go back. I get right to it. They like it like that. Your loose lips got that grip. Sink ships got that grip. But mine give no slack. Mine give no slack. Your loose lips got that grip. Sink ships got that grip. But mine give no slack. Mine give no slack. Hold up, hold back up. Too much dough to stack up. Hop out, back up. Automatic back up. Tell them we just pass you. Mine give no slack. Gold link around my neck, frosty. Ain't about a dollar, double it, lost me. My team toss me. Milkshake sweet like Lee's bossy. I stay relevant. You irrelevant. The only time you trip is on the stimulus.
Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring newer used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name? How about we just tone it down, then go back to where you came from? I ain't gotta prove nothing now. One idea worth 100,000. So if that's about your budget now, in the room for discussion now. I'm trying to show and improve. Ayy, never get stuck in the past. That just ain't nothing I do. Nah, wanna post up with the crew. I bet that she call my bluff, yeah. Hey, you know, baby, what's up?
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh,
That's strike one. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jake Gatewood.
Gatewood.
Okay, you asked for it. About to go no string ab on him. I'm from that bully with bullies with quick to spaz on him. That's me.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Here's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Anthony Benboom at the plate.
Anthony Benboom.
In there for strike one. Swings and misses. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Bobby Bradley. And a pitch. There's a strike. Javier, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Alejo Lopez. Ripped to third. Throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Stephen Piscotty. First pitch, and he just misses.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
In the dirt, gets to it onto first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Jake Anchia. Why to kick the pitch into center. Rodriguez settles under it, makes the grab, one away. So up next, Kai Tom. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1. Javier, 6'1" righty, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Sky Bolt. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Righty delivers.
That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And down on strikes. Third out. Back here in Miami, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Shea Whitcomb. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Franco on to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the 0-2. Popped up. Javier snags it for the second out. Anthony Bemboom now at the plate. Off the mark there.
Outside.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings and
1 ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
1 and 2. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives. That
swings and misses.
say he got two, I said I'm cool. He looked at me like, you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the trumpet.
Back here at Chase Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Harry Ford. Here comes a pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And it's caught. And there's one down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ladwig, a 6'5" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly.
And that one is lifted in the air, and Ciarte settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it.
Let's do this. Been on the clock for a while. Had to go turn on the dial.
First
Off the
pitch
plate, ball
just
one.
misses. Banks at third. Hines over at second. Diaz on at first with two down. Swing, and this one's crushed. No doubt about it. Grand slam. Back now in Toronto. Here is Moncada. The pitch. Inside, just missed.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And now it's Luis Robert. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in, number 33. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batters. The designated
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Yoenis Cespedes. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Yoan Moncada. The pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Smoked into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
Robert on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Great jump. Robert, the runner at second with 1 away. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for 3rd.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And now it's Yoenis Cespedes. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tucker makes the catch, and that is that. So 2 down, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And strike one to the catcher. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Tap back to the mound. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The batter, the catcher.
On the ground to short. Over to Anderson. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, number 13. Salvador Perez.
And first offering is fouled off. Altuve, the runner at third, Arise at first, 2 out of the inning. Slowly on the ground to short. Turner. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and they get Perez for the out. What a play to end the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
To third. Zips it across, and that is the inning. So 2 down, Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it bangs off the wall. 1 runs in. The relay. Safe at the plate. And it's 6-5. Here's Luis Arias. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1. In the air, right field. And it stays fair. In to score from third. And they take the lead in the 7th. Throw cut off, now to the plate. And he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Darryl George. The pitch. Center field. Robert moves under it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. And a pitch. Slice down the right side. Bounce to third. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Darryl George. The wind to the pitch. Slides, he's got it. Onto the pitcher, on the money, nice play. And he deals. That's smashed towards center. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Darryl George. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. Dykman turns, moving to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 away. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the first baseman, Darryl George. And a pitch. The other way. He takes it on his own. One up, one down. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Darryl George. That one is hammered right field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
You came to celebrate. I came to celebrate.
Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we're off and rolling in Miami. Misses outside. 1-1. Kicks and fires. Right side. Verdugo gets under it. He makes the grab. One down. Here's Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Sandoval, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Here's a big power threat. MJ Melendez. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And here it comes. That's to third. Tosses across to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Verdugo ranging after it. Snags it on the run. And there's two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
MJ Melendez. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one pushed foul. The 1-2. Right side, Urias. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Here's Francisco Lindor. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And this one is off and running. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
On the ground to third. Paredes fires over to first. Lindor retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. MJ Melendez digs in now. And a foul ball left side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. All right, ready to get underway. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw is high and over his head.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 10.
And now MJ Melendez. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Got him. 2 away. Emmanuel Rivera will hit next. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do. Here's Francisco Lindor. And the pitch. That one misses. And we're underway. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
A Rosarena moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Stepping in, MJ Melendez.
The right fielder, number 10, MJ Melendez.
And first offering is fouled off. Lindor over at first with one away. On the ground, 2 ball. Urias tossed to second, and that's 2. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that's how this game gets started. Oh, that hit him. He steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one lifted in the air center field. Thomas gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off here tonight, the shortstop.
And the pitch.
Lindor.
And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Meneses makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Here's Kike Hernandez. Late with the swing there.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they'll have you there 'cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them 'cause it had to be. if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
Now it's the power speed combo. Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
The pitch. That's outside.
That pitch is
And
out.
we're underway here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off. Next one misses. 2-2. In the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Nolan Arenado. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Mac Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Bryce Harper to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses.
No ball, 2
0-2.
strikes.
2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first.
Oh.
Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sean Green. That hits
Ball
the
one,
dirt,
no strike.
and it's 1-0. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota, and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
The 2-1. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Couldn't have timed it up.